Hello, how we doing? Uh, so today we're gonna be finishing Doki Doki Literature Club. Why do I hear myself? Why do I hear myself? Oh God, this is already scuffed. But okay, okay. Uh, we're gonna be finishing, or at least trying to finish Doki Doki Literature Club. It's not gonna be fun. This stream is mostly gonna be sad, but that's okay. That's just Doki Doki Literature Club. After that, we're gonna be playing some, I don't know, any other game to kind of take the edge off, because this game is fucking just nuts. We cannot we cannot finish it and do nothing after. We're gonna gain a lot of trauma if we do that. So, what do you mean sad? You'll see. You'll see. This game is able to give people generational trauma just like I got, and be careful. If you don't like sensitive stuff, then I'ma warn you before something happens, okay? And you can leave and then come back. It's fine. It's up to you. But if you can't handle it, then I don't worry, I will warn. Ah, there we go. The familiar melody. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait. 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 There we go. Looks so innocent. The game just looks so innocent. Like, nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen. Alright, let's get right into it. But before that, let's change the category. And there's, I guess, one more thing. Okay. Now we create a poll. Will my stream crash today? Yes. No. There we go. There's the poll. Now again, this, as usual, as just like last stream, this is gonna be like mostly me reading. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you a little bit before we begin. We were just planning the festival. So you didn't Natsuki says you didn't already start putting up posters, did you? The posters were created by Sayori. That's this girl. Well, I did. Well, she did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that. Yeah, that's me. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. So I'm gonna tell you a small fact, a little bit of a short story. Uh, so when I was in 8th grade or 7th grade, my I don't know what happened to me, what kind of attack I had in my brain, what neuron activation happened, but we have assemblies here. I'm sure I don't know if you know what that is. It's like I don't know what the it, early in the morning students assemble in a ground and they basically do some recitations of prayers and stuff, and then we start the day. Everybody has to be present in that like assembly. Now the thing is, someone has to conduct it. Now when the teacher came in our class, who wants to conduct the assembly? And for some reason why that neuron activation happened, I said I want to do it. And surprisingly, the teacher said, okay, here's the script, you can do it tomorrow, let's go. And I came in early, did all that. I don't know how I got the confidence, but as soon as I went up on stage, that's it. I was fucked. Right there, I stopped. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't talk even. I barely managed to get out of that, and after that, I never ever raised my hand under any circumstances. Even if I know the answer to a question and the teacher says, okay, you get up, tell me, I probably will never. And even if I do, when I sit down, the anxiety. Anyhow, let's continue. That's just me being me. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Okay, guys, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poem with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. So we got two people on the side that don't want to do shit, and the two people who say, yeah, we'd like to. It's about expressing your feelings. That's quite poetic coming from Sayori. You'll see. Being intimate with yourself. Oh. That is a punch to the gut. Yeah. Finding new horizons. Oh, the jokes. And having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. I don't know, everything Sayori says, it's kind of foreshadowing. It's a legendary foreshadowing. Do you want to share that with others to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe. It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Yeah, that's it. That's the ending. Literally, that's the ending of the game. You'll be fine, Yuri. Oh, sure, sure. Like you don't know. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want to see each of you choose a poem of yours, whatever. We're going to be practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monica. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself, then stands up behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. Yeah, hard words again. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you going to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called Yuri Anxiously Glances at Each of Us. You can do it, Yuri. Called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Now that's again hard words, hard to pronounce. My tongue gets stuck. Sorry. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into a sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. Mommy coming to life. Okay, seriously, stop using hard words. It's hard to pronounce. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure. That she I don't know what that is. Enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Okay, the poll ended. Looks like we're not gonna be crashing the stream tonight. Also, if we keep the stream up long enough, maybe we can reach our goal, which is like 50 followers. I'd be very happy to hit that. Hopefully. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards. We give Yuri the recognition she deserves. 1 follower to go. So you got it. Yup, 1 to go. We'll finally have 50 followers. When you get 50 followers, you can make a community. Now I still don't know what that means, but it does mean something, I guess. I don't know. Twitch says you can start a community. Who knows? Who knows? It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, Sayori's next. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Okay. Sorry, I giggled. God, let me set up the fan. Okay. Okay. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Okay, so this is the same situation I had when I got up on the stage. Okay, this shit's gonna be easy. Fucking butter cake. Yeah, no, when you get up there and see the amount of people looking straight into your eyes, staring a fucking hole through you, that then it's extremely hard to get your words out. I don't know if anyone like enjoys public speaking. Come on, they gotta run out of energy at some point. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself in a mirror. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's sincere and bittersweet. If I were to read this poem on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Oh, believe me, this guy doesn't know shit about her. We'll soon be fighting out together. Okay. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even AIM liked it. Yeah, sure, I liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's a little embarrassing to do in front of everyone. And next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before AIM. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let AIM lower everyone's standards a little before I might have to do it. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Now stand up and stand in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. God, this guy is relatable. I recite my poems. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it too much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. Wife. There's so many gifs of her. Cupcakes. I'm going. Natsuki, big. Okay, what is that? What big bigger grody. Okay, whatever. Hesitantly, we're gonna call it. I don't know what the hell that is. Natsuki hesitantly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. Well, she's still a little unenthused. Her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back into her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's embarrassing. I think with friends it should be easier. But whatever. We basically can't understand her. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me, for real. Sayori, with the facts. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival. I'll be making pamphlets. You guys taught me that word. You guys actually taught me that word. I didn't know. So let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Geez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine. Oh god. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting up with all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah. No problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue all that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Hello, 5. Welcome. Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go? Look at you two. So you're just finishing this game today? Yeah, that's emotional damage will be inflicted today, baby. Emotional damage will be inflicted. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable. Do you still have that same game you played last stream? Which one? Which one? Which one are we talking about? Don't make such a big deal. The 5-9? Ah. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow we'll do a full horror stream. How's that sound? Only horror games. Emotional damage. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But you get the gist of the game. Yeah, I do understand it. Okay, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking scary stream then. I don't know. But I won't promise finishing them. If I start crying, that's it. The game is going down. I'm not playing it anymore. Ah. FNAF fandom. How though? How is that even possible? Private info in FNAF. How? Damn, I thought the My Hero Academia community was controversial, but no, wow. I never got into the FNAF community. They hacked people and doxed. Why though? What'd they do? MHA is mid anyway. Hey. Don't say that. Don't. Rage bait. Absolute rage bait. Sure. Season 3 and 4 were bad, but come on. Season 7? Season 6? Those were pretty good. It is? Bruh. Okay, you can think what you want. I'll admit, it's not Naruto, it's not JoJo's, it's not Dragon Ball, it's not Bleach, it's not Black Clover, but it is something. I've never watched it though, but I heard Deku is a crybaby MC. My friend, Deku is a crybaby for like 2 seasons. After that, the guy is just... There's no way to explain it. In like season 6, bro is a villain in season 6. I mean, not actually, but he looks like one. You have, I've never watched. You should watch it though. Before judging it, you should kind of watch it. And there goes my model. It's okay, Aim. You don't have to say it. Nah, not interested in such a series. Okay. I prefer Hero Act. Never heard that name. Oh. Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. Just got an it got premiered and I've been dodging spoilers like fucking Ultra Instinct Goku. It's everywhere. I don't know if it's just in my feed, but Instagram is just spoiling everything, and I'm trying to avoid it. I walk home with Sayori once more. I don't know about Angel Next Door spoiled me wrong, but the mama hot there. Bruh. Come on. Don't disrespect Angel Next Door. It's literally almost my favorite anime. I don't know, it might be. Absolute peak. I watch romance anime, so I kinda like them. I ain't disrespecting it. It's I know, I'm kidding. But the mom is hot. It's a compliment. I don't see how you don't see Mahiru as cute or attractive. No, you go for the mommy. Of course you do. A man of taste. Okay. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual. On the way home. Hey Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Aim, I am 19. I am not getting allegation. I at the next chibi. Okay. Okay. I was thinking about I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to. Sari fumbles with her words. So you're trying to frame me as I'm not. Okay, I'm not. But let's just say that Sayori Yuri. So let's just say that one day So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I would still walk home with Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? She's so beautiful and smart. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to. What? Guys, make sure AIM doesn't see this message, but when the door opening, I will play some things up my... Don't you dare do that. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to. Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never going to happen? Conversation trails off. It's kind of weird for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Oh, a lot of shit is gonna happen in that time, alright? Okay, that is bad. There we go. Okay. So we want to pick as much Sayori as possible because why not, I guess. Daydream. Friends. What? What? I like her. Shut up. Bunny. Okay, that was Natsuki. Comfort. Rose. Happiness. Excitement. Mm, suicide. Why did Yuri jump when I said suicide? Hmm. Hmm. Sugar. Sweet. Smile. Joy? Yeah, okay. Pink. No, that's not ski, obviously. Clumsy. Love. Valent. Okay, no, that was not ski again. Sunny. Guy, what pacifier do it say I have one? Guys, what does pacifier do? It does nothing, okay? A pacifier does not do anything. You absolutely do not need to use it. Please do not use it. Like, we're doing a reading stream, okay? Do not use it. Do not use it. Okay, okay, good, good. Charm. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember when the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. You seem happy. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it yesterday? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious foods. Name preview. You sound a bit like Sayori. Damn, I missed the opportunity. You're such a dumb. Yep, that I am. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people, I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, the joke makes no sense in translation. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now. Okay, 5. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting in the corner of the room looking at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can just go talk to everyone else, huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayuri shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. I'm already getting hit with a truck of depression. Alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. And what's up? This might sound a little bit strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Okay, this music is really starting to get on my nerves, so we're gonna turn it down a bit. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Aim. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I ask her, she's really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. How do I tell you this without spoiling shit? I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Aim. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayuri talks about you more than anything else. She's been so much happier ever since she joined the club. That is a big red flag. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. No way. Sayuri is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Aim. Have you ever thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I do now? Anyway, I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her. So try not to think about it for now. Alright, Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, but to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. I know exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone, after some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room, why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everyone's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles to me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Sayori, this is your best one so far. It's really nice, eh? Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course, everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Oh, it's getting hard to speak now. Do you want to nap or something? That's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. But alright. Hey, Aim, I'm still a little surprised. I really thought you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you are the only exciting thing in my life. Did you not prepare water for this? I did not. I did not. Should I? Should I prepare some water? You'll have to wait like 2 to 3 minutes. Yes. Well, okay then. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back with water this time. Yippee! Okay. Are we ready to inflict some emotional damage? Yes, we are. Finally, I can speak. Nice. Okay. Here we are. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's easier just to Sometimes it's easier to write when thinking about you, Sayori. No. She started crying. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady, and all of a sudden, if you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier, Sayori. I glance around the room and to make sure nobody has noticed this, Sayori. I've probably never said this to you before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself up and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Aim. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well. I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Natsuki. Now this is just stalling what we're doing now. What we're doing at this point is stalling. The damage has already been done. Natsuki. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? It's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Natsuki's eye, Natsuki elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. This girl, this Grum. If you remember the Grum meme that I made a while back in Devil May Cry. This Grum. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But but today I have a special place. A beach for us to go to, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with bright light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about every day, each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trails. Set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago, but if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something up with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decide to, well, I can think of many things negative about the beach, like how you go in the fucking sand and it gets stuck to your feet. That's why I hate beaches. And because my skin is kind of extremely prone to sun damage. I could stand for 5 minutes and immediately my skin will start. Anyway, that's just me. Let's continue. So you decided to write about the beach first, then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have both of us write about it. You can really see her doing that too, making us write about simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. Um, Yuri. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Why? What? No! Last time when I played this, this never happened. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? This is new. This is new. Yeah, this is new. Never happened before. Monica. I aim. Have you thought about what you want to submit? What what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. But it would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hand. It's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm kind of surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately. Haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up together as best friends, I haven't really been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined this club, we've been spending a lot of time together. I see. That reminds me about how Sayori's been a little off today. Yeah? Did she tell you something? Well, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do, alright? Just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Oh, the depression. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since she joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. A lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. Here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else failed me, when all others have turned away, The legend is all that remains, the last dim star gleaming in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and a forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady knows everything, knows what I am thinking before I can speak. She responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there's no purpose. And when we seek only the impossible, I'm not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that gave life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it's kind of on my mind. That's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I notice. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Oh, you poor, poor soul. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Okay, what is she gonna say today? Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much effort into. But if you find the other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? Oh, the biggest. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now, huh? Something did sound a bit unusual, that's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase, jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh! Oh! Oh, you in your books, maybe. Oh, look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayuri always helps to lighten the mood a little, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you being all lovey-dovey. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And the second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. Oh yeah. So fine. Everything is so fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out See that? When I asked, what did she say? Monica said, anyway, completely disregarding me. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can guys, can you help me with come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. The atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding at herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. Be wonderful. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you Aim. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always come help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting that I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Aim may not be around if you make them out of if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore he may be suited to assisting with decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're making excuses for Aim too. What are you saying? these germs. Yeah. Mm-mm. And she's just staring. Now here's another detail I'll give you. I learned all of this after finishing the game. My feed was full of Doki Doki Literature Club and I found all of these things. Now notice, I'm gonna point some things out. Just a small break. Okay. Notice how she's looking not directly at me. She's kind of like Natsuki's kind of her body is looking is at an angle, not directly at me. The same goes for Yuri. She's also not directly like facing me. But Monica right here is always, and I mean always, in the middle. And always facing me. Even if she's like slightly tilted her body, her face will always face me. Okay. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Aim to decide what he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry, sorry. I was just saying though. Can we just settle this already? You're okay with this, alright? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone look straight at me. I'm gonna pick Sayori. I don't give a fuck. I'm picking Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and what Monica said this Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean this to be difficult. Mm, well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Hold on a second. Yeah, Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Aim was the one who, that doesn't matter. You were you were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club, Monica. You shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the one with ulterior motives. Excuse me, otherwise this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know? We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay, okay, I get it. It's technically most logical for AIM to help one of you two. So I guess that's what we'll do. This is horrible. Absolute dog water. We're done. We get to pick between mommy and Sundare wife. What do we do? Um. Hmm. Mm, mm, I guess we'll pick Natsuki. Why not at this point? Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use two people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree, eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself. Right, Yuri? Of course, I'm used to it after all. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. That's okay, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's about it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Aim? Me? Yeah, I guess I'm interested. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might be just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering for help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. You really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll that'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little bit more credit. Natsuki releases her hand and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri's Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things. Now, I'm gonna say this much. Essentially, what the game is doing is making us forget about something very important. The game is making us forget. But I begin to understand Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori, but say at a time like this because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. All of a sudden, and all of us are going to make it. It is a really big event. I hope everyone sees everyone at their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, she's reading. Everyone packs their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. Okay. You you literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You'd better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I just figured that since I'm the one helping you, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me, really. That's kind of strict, if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm gonna I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Didn't you say you were going to give me all the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like that in front of everyone. That I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kinda. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming over to my house on Sunday, even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori. My anxiety shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go out with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when It's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's texting me a lot. When we send each other exchanging numbers to do a double check, it turned into a conversation. She almost she's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't really heard a thing about Sayori since she left the club early that day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Here we go. Well, kinda. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit to simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom. When I finally find her, Sayori, fuck, 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 fuck. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a really long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and the wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayuri had already left by the time we decided to the last meeting, Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So that's... so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's a more silence between us. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really under characteristic. Basically, she's not herself. I finally get to the point. I just want to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's not good. That's no good, aim. Why can't it be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world has decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori, I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayuri gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Aim. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayuri? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible Sayuri kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayuri? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done something and I could support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little harder to make you every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Aim. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things I didn't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided to. The world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand, but I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayuri. But I understand, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Aim, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that you could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was being selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you come here, and I made you hurt. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every single one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayuri's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Sayuri, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes me worthwhile enough. Well, this got a little depressing. Oh, oh, Starry, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. This is this is not even the start. Waving hello. Welcome to the stream, Miss Cooney. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Aim, Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Aim. Sayori barely managed to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have it to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayuri finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of these feelings, Aim. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. That's really scary too. Sayuri lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like how would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what it's what I want, I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayuri wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want me to come along and help out. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. I'll look forward to it. Yeah, fam, I'm already gonna tell you. We ain't seeing her tomorrow. We not seeing her tomorrow. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself feeling a little uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki's about to come over. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much when we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting for Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside of the front door. Without delay, I open the door and let her in. Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than the school uniform threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Geez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me out of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. Wow, this guy has a nice kitchen. Where's the microwave though? Nah, that can't be the microwave. Am I too poor to understand that microwave? I don't know. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought me everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Hold on, guys. Let me look up something. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was worried about a bit, but we're good. We're good. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality game? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed. It seems like I underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. Wow, ego. But geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I need to teach you. What? That's a little more like you. You're more fun when you speak just your mind like that. Okay, more water. Hold on. Damn, water is seriously coming in clutch right now. Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, you should know that there are tons of guys who were into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when when a germ calls you gross. I finally found your weakness. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of the bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn. I don't know how to say that from a stern. I'm just gonna call it stern. I don't know what that means either. About every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Aim, where did you put the food coloring? The batter is going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. What, you dumb or something? Why the fuck? Okay. I'm making each tray a different color. The way that way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I, I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That looks pretty cool. See, it's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess up the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little bit longer. Geez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey, Natsuki grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back and trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes to stumble, making her to stumble in. Gross, you got it on my face. This is why people say she's wifey material, and she is. She is. But I'm having anxiety right now. I'm having deep anxiety that something bad is currently going on and we don't know about it. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger, shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab the wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab the other one as well. Yeah, so a bit graphic. Right. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know, I didn't mean it. This looks so sus. I swear, this looks so sus. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things like that just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What is this man doing? What is this man doing? Right. God, that was my glasses. Okay. What is this man doing right now? How do you have so much confidence? Bruh. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Aim, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy, eh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm goes off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make such a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. What, have you ever heard of preheating? Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. That smelled so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She proudly shows off all the different cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I picked up the nozzle that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you have to use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on the cake, like happy birthday or whatever. I see. That gives me an idea actually. Eh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing different word on each cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea. Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. She's not cute. She's definitely not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think that you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you, eh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it without giving me a chance to think about it before. Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing and we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she would probably be down 10 cupcakes already. She would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to go home for dinner. That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance, man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you'll probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. I I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Hey, okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or out of somewhere, do you really mean that? Or go out somewhere, though, okay. Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah? I want to spend more time with you. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel like the same way you. Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches before me, she looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutching the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head is starting to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me. I felt that. I felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Eh? Ah, hi, Aim. Sayori? Just now we weren't. It's okay, Aim. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so, oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Ah, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What you were. What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki. How close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Aim? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Aim. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes me an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayuri looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. Hold on, guys, I gotta drink some water. I'm scared, Aim. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Aim, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your feelings, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. I must say I love you. I love you. Eh? Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I'll know we'll both be happy, Aim. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Aim, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her together. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Aim. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori, I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, eh? It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters to me now. Okay, I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other, so I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those feelings, you know? I want everything to be the same as it has always been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Aim. Sayori glances at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I really understand what Sayori means by that. Oh, but I do. But I do. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It feels like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. But I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until these things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Okay, to this point, we have completed the bulk of the game. Now it's the depressing part. Just just the depressing parts. Get ready. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Here we go. Here we go. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking them. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend my time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Okay, so for now, we're here. But in a minute, we'll be somewhere else. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing a little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. Now pay attention here. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept. Overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but suddenly I remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and suddenly I feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to her, wake her up after all. You should take a little bit responsibility for her aim. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. I'm gonna reveal something. Her last sentence. Do you d- you kind of left her hanging this morning. Now understand that sentence, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm probably gonna cry a little bit, but that's okay. Literally tears are in my eyes. This game, dude. This game. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? Then we're a couple now. I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all. So don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Okay, yeah, that really did. They really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Now notice how the music stopped. Do you notice how the music stopped? Yeah, we're gonna be heading into shithole right now, okay? Just wait like a few seconds. I know I've been saying this a lot. Let's just wait a little bit more, a little bit. This is it. This is it. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? What's this? I flipped to Sayuri's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one that I haven't read before. Here we are. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of. Basically, it's all get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. That's Monica. That is Monica. Now, you weren't supposed to know that, but I'll tell you. That is Monica. She right here, that's Monica. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Now, I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Remember how she said, aim? Well, I'm not gonna use my. I love you so much that I would die. Well, boys, we're going out on a limb with this one. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never true actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Eh, what's wrong? Ah, nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so, well, alright. Well, alright. Try not to take too long. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out to me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal, at least wait for her or help her wake her up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. Oh, we gently opening the door with this one. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you know you can't handle like sensitive stuff, please like don't watch for like 5 to 6 minutes. Don't watch. After that, you can come back. And every single time something like this happens again, I will warn you. Okay? Ready? I reach Sayori's house. I'm giving a warning here, okay? Okay, be good. Okay. I'm giving a complete full warning. Do not watch, okay? I'm being serious here. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer. Miss Cooney, this is a. Be careful. Be careful. You too, Starry. I'm sorry. Okay. No need to say. Why are you saying sorry? It's okay. Things about to get a little bit sad. I don't expect an answer. She's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday. Hold on, let me do something. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Guys, are we ready? Final warning. Final warning. Final warning. Okay? Final warning. All roads lead to rope. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walking up in her own house. This really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. Oh no. Guys, after this click, we're gonna be crying. I gently open the door. There you go. There you go. An exception has occurred. Game script, chapter 5, replay line 307, whatever that is. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her, but I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She told me how painful it was for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? The thing is, I'll explain this. The game does not give a shit. The game is being controlled. The choices don't matter. It gave us two choices. I love you, or I will always be your dearest friend. No matter what choice you make, she dies. She always dies. No matter what you make in the game, what choice you make, it will always be the rope. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent a little bit more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. The end. But it's not the end. Are we ready? There you go. Like I told you before, last time when we closed the game, all of these images, except for a certain someone, will be, well, distorted. Okay, we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go pee or something. And yeah, see you in a bit. Like 2 minutes. Give me at least a minute. Oh, sorry about this. Hold on, I gotta pee. Chugging water all day. There. Okay, we back. Uh, okay, notice how the continue thing right here, it's been distorted. Literally, you can't read what the shit says. You can't anymore. Okay, let's press it. The music changed. The music changed. We don't know who that is. Literally question marks. Literally no language. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... It's supposed to be Sayori, right? Well, that girl is... We don't know. What the fuck is that? We don't know. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, we would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let whatever that is catch up to me. See that? See that? See that? This is not me. This is the game. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Now listen to this. Small detail. I don't know if you like me talking like, but here I don't know. I'll just tell you. The game, we never pressed new game. We never pressed new game. We pressed continue. Keep that in mind. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Aim? See that? That was a texture of Sayori, but no, it's Monica here now. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. Monica smiled sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, and athletic. Basically, completely out of my leagues. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little. What did you come up in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare the events. I'd much rather take something that I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. See how the game is jittering now? Yeah, this is the second phase of the game. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Um, it's kind of embarrassing. There are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature club can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of our members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey Aim, by the way, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I want to ask you to join, but if you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. You're really sweet, Aim, you know that. It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Now, if you remember correctly, previously on Dragon Ball Z, this line was, and thus today marks the day I sold my soul for cupcakes. I timidly follow behind Monica across the school and upstairs. A section of the school is I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, there's jump scares too. Nice. I'm back and I brought a guest with me. Fuck. Yep, there's gonna be jump scares. A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, eh? All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. Previously on Dragon Ball Z, it was Sayuri. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you both. So I ran into Aim in a classroom and decided to come check out the club. And he decided to come check out this club. Isn't that great? Well, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, make cupcakes. Make cupcakes, of course. I didn't forget about that. I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Aim? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the center of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't plan on coming here, but we'll still make sure you feel right at home. I gotta drink some water. We'll make sure you feel right at home. As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort into starting something brand new, especially when it comes to especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. It makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow from this club before we graduate, right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom, don't worry, teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Oh, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Yeah, we've read this before, so we're gonna do a little bit of a skip. I know, because the words are way too hard. Okay. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't put it down. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dot over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you? What gave you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called. Now, obviously, we've read this before. Natsuki, you write your own poems. I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. You must be willing to open up. Okay, yeah, we gotta. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki and feel more comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Then I got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically on Monica. Let's go home and write a poem of our own. Blah blah blah. We know. Besides, Now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Aim? Hold on, there's still one problem. Why is that? Now we've reached the most important topic. I bluntly come forth and say what's on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never said I would join this club. I still have other clubs. Okay, this music is seriously messing with you. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay, that's better. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought. All three girls stare at me with dejected eyes, but I'm sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Aim. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. I'm not supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this. I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with beautiful girls, then so be it, whatever. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. The girl's eyes lit up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Aim, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think we can officially end our meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's an assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Aim, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah, okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between these 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make most of my circumstances, whatever. Writing a poem tonight. You have unlocked a special poem. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Was that supposed to mean? I don't know. Okay, let's hold on. Now I'm gonna show you something pretty cool. Hold on. There must be something. Okay, no. I'm gonna pick Yuri this time because well there's no options for Sayori. There's a small chance in this game when you like press something related to Sayori, there's a small chance that her little figure will bounce up. But the figure will have no eyes, no face, no mouth, no expression, just fully blooded out. Heaven sent. Sensation. Dark. Tragedy. Uncontrollable. Tears. Misfortune. Filament. Whatever. Heartbeat. Sticky. Fantasy. Agonizing nightgown. Disoriented. Fear. Hi again, Aim. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Don't worry, this might be a little strange for me, but at least I can keep my word. I'm back at the literature club. Oh, you sure are. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging. Oh, the textures. Oh, the textures. Thanks for keeping your promise, Aim. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into the literature when you're not accustomed to. Okay. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to come here. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. You see? You see? Okay, let me show you something. Monica right here. Notice how the girls are behind the little the 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 text bar, whatever that is. Monica is in front of it. You see that? Anyhow, let's go. Monica. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back down into her seat. I'm sorry, Aim. We'll make sure to put your comfort first. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want me to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, as vice president or all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches out into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want to make you feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so keep your attention, and even if you don't usually read, and we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is it. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone is settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her expression, like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Aha, crap! I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another. Oh my God! The blunders in my voice. But I'm feeling like a 9. What the fuck? Okay. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I've made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused and I... Fudge. If I If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book that you gave me, right? I wanted to read some of it. Oh, you saw that, you saw that, you saw that. Her eye. Her eye. I didn't notice, but yeah. Just curious. How come you have two copies of the same book? Ah, well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear it. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that turns into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people to by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. Oh, that's right. That might be a spoiler. This girl is into hardcore gore. What do I say? Okay, but I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs. So relatable. How is it relatable? That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Ah, are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Aim? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and repulsive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind of that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Okay, guys, I've been thinking this entire stream that I shouldn't play this kind of game ever again. I mean, if you want me to, I will, but generally, I don't think we should do it. This is gonna be the last time I play something like this because making people sad is not something that I want to do. Anyhow, let's go. So next, you might see me dancing with Dante in Devil May Cry. Maybe maybe some fun horror stuff. Okay. when horror when horror things about happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. That I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. My whole body is incredibly. Someone is messing with us. Now it's up to you to find out who is messing with us. Okay? I'm gonna try to read these things as quickly as possible when they come around, but it's someone messing with us. I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it. Oh, okay, okay. Looks like we got jump scares too. I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I can sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone else, I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead, sorry. I was just bathing in the... Oh, it's so bad. You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up to against Yuri's. Then I hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead use my right hand to open the book. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. There we are. That's a good picture, to be honest. It would be a good wallpaper if it wasn't so... if it wasn't so traumatic. Yuri takes her left arm and holds this left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under the thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, if we huddled even closer than before, it's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you happy? To turn the page? Yeah, sorry. I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading at all. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me, yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own violation. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the same. Thinking the way she second guesses things, she says all that. Okay, guys, water time. I gotta drink some water. Okay. I was just thinking okay. That's what you were thinking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Eh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little my breathing. Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Now Monica's here. Aim, did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry. I can't say that I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other, eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair that I shared mine with her first. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Now that not that you like it. It's the exact same. Exact same last as last time. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just to be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So yeah, we've done this a million times. Okay, didn't expect that. Okay. I decide to humor her with her last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Monica. Hi, Aim. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like activities or something you can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we need to finish this game today. I don't want I don't want to play this tomorrow and put even more depression. So we're gonna go better. Fast. Like super fast. Okay. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess if I have to. Don't worry, Aim. We're all a little embarrassed here today, you know? But that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon. That's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Aim. I was going to oh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's the easiest for me to keep everyone's expectation low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know what, Yuri likes this kind of thing. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imaginary and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I don't mean like it's a bad thing though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's totally giving up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being judged like that. Must be really a so she must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. We all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way. Okay. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced around my surroundings. Guys, so here's a small little fact again. I'm sorry for dropping small little facts, but here we are. Noticed how Monica's poem changed, but Natsuki's poem did not change. Monica's changed. Hole in wall. This used to be way longer. But he wasn't looking at me, confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my buried eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking, or are they simply poems, flat sheets of paper? Or are the sound of frantic squalling playing tricks on my ears? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right here. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So what did you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Okay, 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 okay. Exact same dialogue. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Eh? I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imaginary and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? That's a huge compliment coming from you, and this is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri's voice trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words of the poem as if breaking it down thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writing, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is the both style and expressiveness are weakened. Yeah, it's the same thing. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing a simple poem, not just finding and building them. Okay, it might take you some time when it comes to practice, learning, example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't really be talking about other people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or to me. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, this isn't supposed to be a literature club. Ghost in the light, the tender lens illuminate beneath the amber glow. Yeah, it's the exact same. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But look at you. A long time, but you took such long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I need my glasses. My fucking hell. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, I can't. I usually write poems. No, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. It's since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Huh? Actually, the story isn't about the ghost at all, eh? Really? Looks like I missed the point. Exact same dialogue. Okay, I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if there's just being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up to theirs. This is the literature club after all, I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective. As if in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles. What is this language, eh? Did you say something? Oh, nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Do you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was just trying to say something nice. So it's the exact same thing last time when they fought, but we had Sayori with us. Monica liked it, okay, and Aim did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you a suggestion of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my own writing style. Natsuki suddenly okay. Now we're gonna be faced with a choice. You really okay. See that? Me, look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch? That's Natsuki, by the way. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Oh, this is getting fun, isn't it? Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? So, yes, self-harm. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let AIM hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed standing me here. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Random shit. Yuri. 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 Monica. 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 Oh, Monica. Hey, Aim. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out here. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Oh, looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk and palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Aim, please don't hate me. Please, I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow completely. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. That kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not like that. It's not like that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with AIM. It would be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate. Oh, ah, ah. Okay. Notice what happened just now? She said, I don't really have a choice, do I? What is this? We'll check. We'll check together. Let's go. What is that? What just happened? Okay, no. There must be a better angle that I've set. Okay, there's no better angle that I've set up. Okay, it's fine. Graveyard. I broke the game, I think. Judgment. Destiny. Extraordinary. Disown. Depression. Horror. See how the game is playing tricks with us now? Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, game. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or Yuri's expression. Yeah! Headpads! The first headpads today, by the way. I am okay. Yep, the first headpads today. I don't like... Stop saying poor baby. I don't like Monica's choice of words that we will forget what happened. The thing is, obviously we won't. But she thinks we will. You'll understand. This game lasts like 30 minutes more, maybe an hour more, and then we'll understand everything. Okay, it's explained. Now I'm gonna give you a small little hint. When Monica's not here, remember how Yuri's little, Yuri starts saying random shit, gaudy, random, just sexual shit. It's related to Monica. It's all related. Fuck my words. It's all related to Monica anyway. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel. Only Monica. Welcome, Reed Blower. Only Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Remember, everyone, just Monica. Nothing else. Oh my god, you're not live on YT? Oh yeah, I guess you didn't know that. Ever since I became an affiliate, it's kind of in the contract or whatever that I can't multi-stream. Nor can I upload my stream to YouTube after doing it for 24 hours. After 24 hours, I can upload it to YouTube, but I cannot multi-stream anymore due to me being an affiliate. So, yeah. Anyway, just Monica. Let's continue. Only Monica? So, what are you saying right now? What? I don't understand anything. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Nothing, of course, of course. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga. I am not innocent. Not if you explain it. I don't know. Please explain. Then maybe I'll understand. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Now notice how Monica isn't here yet. Thespian Lex. Are you trying to say lesbian sad? Okay? Is that what you're trying to say? Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened to me before, and something just came over me, I guess. Good, good, buddy. I wasn't acting. What is going on right now? I am so confused. I wasn't acting mentally sound. My brain hurts. Same, same. My head hurts right now. It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh God. Okay. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you would consider it and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Go eat. No, no, no. I wanna finish this game today. Your streak? What do you mean? What do you mean your streak? I'll explain later. Okay. Okay. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time. I have to go now, so good night. Bye, Starry. Thank you so much. Bye. It is really late, so goodbye. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing points. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person, and now you're apologizing. I know that you didn't really mean it. Aim, don't say that kinds of things so frankly. They make me feel a little too happy. I'm glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now? Oh, I was writing, I forgot. What? What for? Huh? Eh? Nande? But Guys, have you seen, hey guys, have you seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Mambo! 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 Omatsuri Mambo! Dabu dabu, yeda yuda, omatsuri Mambo! I gotta stop, man. What am I on? What's staying up at... Thank you for the head pats. Mambo! What 3 a.m. streaming does to a man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. Man, you baby. I am not a baby, okay? I am not a baby. I am a man. Well, kinda. I'm 17, so I don't know if 17 can. I don't know. Okay, just stop. Stop. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean anything I said. And I'll try my best to stay under control from now on. So, what the heck are you talking about? Now, obviously, somebody wiped her memory. Did you say something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better soon. Besides, it's kind of cute. It's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something. Cool text? Yeah, it's so cool that it's almost like someone else is writing it. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Spoiler? Yeah, kinda. Yep. Mm-hmm. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried on anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring. At least I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. What is it, Yushiro? What is it? You good at rhythm games? No. Not really. I'm pretty awful at rhythm games. Very, very awful at rhythm games. You should play FNF. What? Huh? What? I guess the yawn. Are we? Stop! 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 Shut up! Shut up! No! 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 Shut. We're playing the game. We're stop. You know. You know. It's really hard to stay mad when you get head pats, but still stop. Okay. I've been practicing for a while now, but I'm still not good at it yet. That must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. You're so adorable. I'm not. I am not. I am not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Okay? You're spoiling me right now, I swear. Thank you for the head pats. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much for it recently. You're so easy to please. Nah. I'm not sure if Monica was referencing the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. I didn't want to miss anything, did I? Aim, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together anyway. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay, can we start now? What? That's a little sus. What's a little sus? I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on anything like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath. Nothing. Don't worry about. Every single time you do this and you say don't worry about it, and I end up worrying about it. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of her notebook, copy of the book, then worry about. Bruh. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's anything that can make reading time here any better, it's a cup of tea. Can you hold this for a second? Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk, then I'll go get some water. Okay. Just making some tea. Monica, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make some tea. Okay. Can you say no? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I will not be saying that. Mm-mm. I'll... I swear to God. Aluminium. Aluminium. Bruh. Stop spoiling me. Sodor, I am not cute. Please stop. Okay? 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take that long. Gee, I'm giving you head. Be happy. Okay, fine, I am happy, but you can't just keep spoiling me. Is something holding her up? I'm bored, just good boy. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. I swear. No, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm bored, just waiting here, so I decided to go look after her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be is the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha 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 ha. It's someone laughing. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like someone breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah? Yay, look at that. Yeah, so, someone likes cutting. Anyway, what is going on? I'm not pressing anything. Yay, look at that, dude. She's yeah, she is. Not anymore. It's almost like someone is messing with us right now. It's almost like someone's rewinding stuff. It's almost like someone's writing shit. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea? Oh, oolong from Dragon Ball Z mentioned. Stop spoiler sync. Okay, okay. Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 100 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't. Do you like oolong tea? You like oolong tea too, though. I don't know what oolong tea even is, to be honest with you. That's, yeah. I don't know what oolong tea is, so, yeah. It's tea? What do you mean? Okay, it's tea, but oolong. What does oolong mean? I don't know. Even if I'm not an expert or on tea or anything, it's a type of tea. I see, I see. It's yummer. Okay. I am mostly a coffee person. I drink copious amounts of coffee and then I survive my day. Don't ask how. In that case, you'll be even more impressed, and perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins to measure our tea. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided to. Do you like hot bean soup? I've never had hot bean soup. I hate every single kind of soup, to be honest. What do you mean you weren't? Huh? Eh? I am so confused. You know what? We're gonna let the confusion grow. Let the chaos succumb. We're gonna lose our mind. Hot bean soup equal coffee. Huh? Huh? Bruh. I'm more of a instant coffee type of person. Once upon a time, I put like 7 packs of coffee in a single cup, and I still remember. I still remember. I I couldn't sleep. I could feel my heart. I was sweating so much, and don't even ask what got me in the headspace of doing that to myself. And I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. It turns out that it's not very hard. It's very hard for me to do. Oh, okay, my English is starting to break apart. Let's continue quickly. Quickly, we gotta finish the game. I don't want to play this game tomorrow as well. It's gonna be incredibly depressing, and I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to make people sad. When it's you, who's around anyway. Okay, let's continue. Play it tomorrow? We're not gonna play it tomorrow. I'm not playing it tomorrow. No. We've had too much depression for one day. You didn't see the scene that I... You didn't see the Sayori scene. Do you have water this time? I have a little bit. Hello, Axolotl, friend. Welcome. Will Yuri be like, I'm Yaoi and I'm straight. Well, it's not, well, Yuri, it's not really her, to be honest. It's just, should I spoil? I'm not gonna spoil. It's just someone else behind the scenes just writing shit. In reality, she's just mommy material. I'm sorry, I wasn't here. I was with a twink. What do you mean? What do you mean you were with a twink? I'm Yuri. Ah, the Sayori scene. Care to explain further? No. What do you want me to explain? All roads lead to rope. That's all I'ma say. All roads lead to rope. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? It's a easier on my back. Kinky. Or are we gonna leave the implications of hanging? Are we gonna leave the implications hanging? I see what you did there. Yushiro, stop. Okay. Okay. I have to do it once per DLC stream. I watch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, me too. Us moment. I am also pretty dirty minded. It's a canon event. It is. It is. It is. It is a canon event. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we sit on the floor. Fair enough. I go ahead and get the book. Okay, we sit on the floor. Come on. Come on. We want to finish this game today. Okay. This would be such a cool wallpaper if it wasn't so depressing. If the game wasn't so depressing. But as a result, her left arm is okay. She's so pretty. She is. It's like it's just Yuri reading. Yeah, she is really pretty. The pin really cute. Yuri is already focused on reading again. I take the chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Nothing depressing about a girl who likes literature? Oh, of course. Nothing depressing about her except for a depressed. Exp- yep. Yep. Then I'll take another chocolate. I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips. This is where I joke about Yuri being allergic to She looks like a nightcore background. I guess, yeah. A little bit. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just? Yuri looks at me. She needs to confirm what just happened. Aim. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Aim. Suddenly Yuri forcibly grabs my arm, jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Aim. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Aim. I can't calm down. Yuri needs to lock in, to be honest. No, the tea. You're worried about the tea. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Aim? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is it happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It. The tea is so yummy. It even makes me, Yuri, be like, she in one of the scenes, Yuri's eyes like pop out and just start traveling across the screen. It's I don't even know how to explain that. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, there we go. That's some prolonged eye contact. W Monica say. Yeah, W Monica. Monica for the just Monica. Just Monica. Go Monica. Yeah. It's time to share poems. Just Monica indeed. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Aim. This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of technique worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really want to try giving it more imaginary. Yuri swallows visibly. Even her hands appear sweaty. Honestly, Yuri needs to calm the fuck down. She be tripping on balls and I didn't even know. What are you saying? Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It feels so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Aim. Everything you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds with just holding to whatever. She's mommy. She's mommy material. Call me mean, but her smile is uncomfortable. Yeah, Natsuki, the other girl's smile is like even more uncomfortable. Natsuki's smile is uncomfortable. Yuri's smile is a less uncomfortable, but just yeah, it is kind of uncomfortable. I agree with you. Be sad. Come on, don't be that mean. Natsuki's smile is peak fiction. I wish she was happy, bruh. In my opinion, Sayori's smile is the best. She's not mommy material, at least with me, she's not. Hey, yo! Bruh. Anyway, yeah, saying that, is that bad? I'm not feeling weird. I'm having a hard time concealing my emotions. It's kind of embarrassing. Which DDLC character would be a good mother? Like a biological mother, not in a weird way. Hmm. Natsuki. Natsuki. Natsuki would be a good mother, in my opinion. Yuri is too hesitant on things. Monica is just too obsessive. Sayori is depressed, but Natsuki is pretty good. Sayori is depressed. What do you... The one with the crayons, that one. Lord forbid a girl be depressed. The things that I've witnessed today. It looks like you're also affected by trauma from this game. Yeah, son, I'm not reading all that. Yeah, I've probably read this before. Wait a minute. Wait. Do you see that? Do you see that? There's, 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 I don't know if you can see that on stream, but there's stains on it. Yeah, there's stains on it. I didn't notice it at first. Wheel, a rotate watermark. It's not a watermark. A rotating wheel turning in an axle grinding. What? I guess. It doesn't matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. It's so peak she didn't want Monica to steal. Not this fucker. Oh, you know that. You know about this. Oh, the pen. Oh, I forgot about the pen. Oh, I forgot about the pen. The pen. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. And I I just really like the way it writes. No, Yoshiro, you're absolutely correct. You're right. We are also thinking the same thing right now, okay? You're right. Yeah, just watch. Just watch. I just really like the way it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Dude, I've been crying from 15 minutes. Then Monica fucking wanted to talk to me alone. Fuck, this is sick. Alright, you told me that you were gonna play the game. Now you played the game. Oh, you have received generational trauma. The pen. Okay, let's continue with the pen, shall we? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. Honestly, I think Yuri can keep it. She's not gonna keep it, is she? I hope Lapis, you're okay. Play something like a fluffy game or something. Uh, like a sweet game. It'll take your mind off. That's what I did when I first played it. I played like House Flipper. It helped a little bit. Okay. Did that scene happen yet? Oh, it's happened. All right. This game is real sweet. I don't know what you're talking about. What animes did you watch? This game is so sweet. There's no sweeter game. Literally. I like your last one better. Really? Well, yeah. I can tell you were a little more daring with this one, but you're really not good enough for that yet. It felt flat. I'm still figuring it all out. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I expect you to be fine. Been crying myself to go play some soft music, or I don't know, listen to some ASMR. It'll help. Okay, it's okay. It can't be that. I've never heard those animes. Natsuki is honestly peak. We love her in this household. Yes, we absolutely we love her. Yes, we. Mommy SMR, let's go. Oh my god. Ball knower right here. Ball knower. Ball knower. Ball knower right there. Us moment. If I get what I want to achieve, you have to aim. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it, Yushiro? What are you talking about? 5. If I get what I want to achieve, then you have to put that link in your TikTok. What do you? Huh? I'm getting confused. Let's just play the game. It's 3:30 a.m. I can't risk any further, so 4 a.m. is the furthest I can go. Otherwise, my mom's gonna wake up and hit me in the head with a brick or something. I don't know. I'm kidding. Fair enough. Okay, I mean everyone is in this. Just saying, Monica is the best girl. All Dokis are equal. Some are more equal than others. Some are more equal than others. If I get what I achieved, you have to clip it and put on your TikTok. What did you achieve though? Huh? I'm getting what clip? Forget what I said. Okay. What are you planning, 5, right now? Animal Farm references that nobody seems to get. Thought this was a literature club. I am just gonna stop reading chat. Maybe you'll find a. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm also like I'm falling behind here. Like, there's so many references. I was clipping something. What the fuck, bruh? I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri yesterday. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. I know, Ball. Trust. I don't know, Ball. Unfortunately, sorry guys. No ball. No ball here. No ball. Such a weird thing to say. Such a weird thing to say. No ball. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Aim has no ball. Such a weird thing to say. You restored Rose Ball and tripped on it. What do you mean for real? What do you mean by for real? Okay. So it's the same as the first one we read. Best poem here, just saying. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. For real. We read this before, so I'm not gonna bother with reading it again. Unless you want me to. Should we read it? Should I read it? Okay. Read it. Amy Riles. God, why? Why is it Amy? Why is it Amy? Why is it my second name? Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. She has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of her words. But she likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Oh god, I've been talking for 4 hours. Longest stream yet, by the way. 4-hour mark hitting soon. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. Doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross, she's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay guys, let me drink some water. So why is everyone talking about binary code, and what are we converting into binary code? Like what? Monica. It's nothing, trust. Okay. I wanted to hear him drink water. I muted it. I've been coughing a lot, like the past at least an hour. So I mute myself and quickly cough to unmute myself. Aim, I think you saw. Aim, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have you tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. She raised her hand, bro. It shouldn't be a problem in itself, but Yuri gets too excited when she finds a place and she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. What are you guys even talking about? Monica shit talking her friends is my Roman Empire. Monica just, when I first played this game, I didn't expect at all. She reminded me of me. I don't know. If you guys are trying to confuse me on purpose, okay, okay, okay. She reminds me of me. Podcast. No, no, it's my fault. I didn't understand. She even brings different ones to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not the type, not because she's depressed or anything like that. Quick, everyone confused, bro. Chuck. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might be like a sexual thing, but the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that she would probably be. It would be best for her, whatever. While you're at it, don't be shy and spend a little bit more time with me. Of course, why wouldn't we spend more time with Monica? To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. I would love to spend more time with Monica, but we can't. Okay, this time it's the same poem like last time, but this time it's fuck my voice. Fuck my voice. It's save me. The colors they want bright, beautiful colors. Flash. It's missing. The words are missing. And endless cacophony. I don't know what cacophony. I don't know. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, sine, cos, tangent, knife, breathing rib cage. Now that's foreshadowing right there. Knife and a breathing rib cage. Delete her. Delete her. Delete. Okay, I'm gonna let you delete her. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat now. I love the part where she joined DOKI. Okay, but are you a night owl? And how long do you sleep? I slept like 4 hours today. Yesterday I slept like three or yeah, almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours yesterday, and the day before that I slept like an entire day. I missed tuition too, so yeah. We don't talk about that. Love and Kaori the second, the secret fifth Doki turns into John Cena, and the John Cenas all over the place. What? What? Cacophony is a harsh, discordant mixture of loud, unpleasant sounds or words, often creating a chaotic, disorganized effect. Ah, okay, okay. I don't know English, so thank you for that. I'm so close to 1000, don't you dare. Do it on tomorrow's stream. Do it on tomorrow's stream. Don't you dare do that. No, do it on today's stream, because this is a reading stream. If you do that, then I won't be able to talk. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Alien stage. I tried looking it up, but dies of peak. I saw the profile picture. Oh, you probably have an alien stage. Okay, okay. I was looking for alien stage, but I couldn't find it. Though I've seen so much art of alien stage. Literally so much art, so many animations of alien stage. It's on YT. I tried to find alien stage, but I couldn't find it. All I found was trailers and nothing. Absolutely shit. I couldn't find anything. I'll send it to you. Okay. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You'll never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. I would like to ask, who's your favorite? Okay, you're Oscar. Guys, what does pacifier do? I'm new to this stream. 5, please don't. Please do not. 5, please do not. I'm gonna tell you what it does. I'm gonna tell you what it does. For like 30 seconds or 60 seconds, I don't remember, but you can put a pacifier in my mouth and I won't be able to talk for that amount of time. Okay? So do not do this. Not today. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You have unlocked a special point. 67 seconds. No, we're not making it that long. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. What? I love you. Yeah, I think we got the hint. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poem, right? We have something we need to go over today. So everyone could come sit. God, okay. Okay. We have everything, we have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. It's about the festival, sort of. I know everyone's been lively since AIM joined, but but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. The festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough members to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can to inspire them? Okay, this is just... Yuri never even talked until AIM joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home, and AIM isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Aim want new members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of different. If I showed... I got ad. I swear to God, I have turned like the ads feature. I looked at tutorials. I found the ad feature and I turned it down to the lowest. And apparently Twitch has a thing where it won't let you completely turn off ads. So it's at the lowest setting, and for some reason the ads they still come. I don't know why. Okay, we're good. Help. Help, I close my eyes for 5 seconds and I misheard aim as am. Like I have no mouth and I must scream. What? What? Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Whether I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did, but that doesn't mean we're against getting a new member or anything. Aim, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even going to given a choice to not join. Monica sits down and stares at the desk. What's the point of all this anyway? Okay, we back. Guys, staring contest with aim. Let's see who. AM is a supercomputer from short. Uh, from the short horror story, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, he wiped out all of humanity and kept 5 humans alive just so he wouldn't forget how much he hates humans. I flinch like an abused Victorian. What 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 do you mean you won? Now if you've so fun favorite, there is a horse named Goldship who's very mischievous. So when you were staring, I thought smart. When he sees a camera, he knows how it works, so he just stared. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone in this club. Like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't. There aren't many other places like that for me, and now Monica wants to take that away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, aim. It's not the same. I won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club, but this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. I just want, poor Natsuki, I just want to give her the poor girl therapy. So there's a little bit of lore, I guess. I don't know, I saw that her father might be a little bit abusive. At least I think. Natsuki start packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out this classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, I'm crying. Okay, yeah, he is. He is there, happy. Do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the obnoxious brat? Who cares about the obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Holy, nice. Oh my god, okay. I should do my best and consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Aim? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri better not slander my second favorite Doki. Little did I know it would be a creature featuring the huh? Jury repeats the same question as Monica. It's a reference. How? Please stop throwing in references. I don't know many references. I'm a simple man. I don't know. Okay, I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think it's more important thing for everyone to get along. I love the references. Bruh. Also, fun fact, when Yuri says vice president, she says it in capitals. When Monica says vice president, it's all in lowercase. Okay. I don't think it's about how members, but rather the quality of each member. By the way, do you know Updog? Are you trying to... I don't know. What's Updog? That's what will happen, making the litter in... How do you fall for the oldest trick in the book? You felt for it. I did fall for underwear. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes. Blood. 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 If you notice her eye, yeah, it's bleeding, just like it popped. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you like to help Monica with the festival, I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can talk about it. Not Natsuki tomorrow. Hey Yuri, I know things were a little awkward yesterday. I thought it was gonna be, it smells like Updog in here. What's Updog? Oh, that was, yeah, that's old. Can you win the cons? Guys, I have a few minutes left before I have to end the stream. This is by far my longest stream yet. 4 hours and 16 minutes. Damn. I'm out here breaking records. Okay. No, we're probably not gonna be sleeping yet, but let's see what we have. Okay, wait. Uh, okay, how do I bring Discord on stream? No. Okay. There we go. What's this? Yep, that UEP is kinda, yeah. I sent you something, look at, do I look at it on stream? Hearing contest. This is the reference. This is the. All right, upvotes, upvotes or will you win, aim? Oh yeah, I'm winning. Oh yeah. I only let you win. I'll drop kick you. Okay, alien stage. I don't know if I should open that right now because it probably will get copyright strike. Aim is chatting with his. Seems like he might get allocated. What are you talking about right now? What? 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 You have 52K games and you say you're broke? Wait, what? When did I say I have 52K games? What? Tell me if you. Okay, I'll tell during alien stage. Okay, I will. What do you mean I have 52K games? I don't have 52K games. Would you rather have unlimited games? Are we dead ass serious? Like, huh? Huh? Okay, no, where's my model right now? I am. My model. Where's fuck is my model? Where's my model? It seems like Monica took over the stream. Yeah. She's VTuber now. Honestly, upgrade. Huh, Meanie? Fine. Would you rather eat a child? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't talk about that. No, 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 no. Keep it PG, my friend. Remove. Yes. There we go. Finally. There we go. I know things were a little awkward today, yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. Also a wonderful friend, Monica. I want to do everything I can do to make this club the best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah. Let's go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with AIM before we leave. just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri, get out of here. We don't want you here, Monica. Yeah, that's probably what she's thinking. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I'll trust your. Oh, it's crazy what 4 hours does to a man. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll leave the two of you tomorrow. I'll see the two of you though. God, my eyes. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Aim, I just wanted to make sure. Nope, never heard of it. Sorry. I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really care about you, you know? I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is everything, and you being a little bit, you know, sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with to you. There's things that I need. There are things I know only you can understand, so that's why. Not that. No, stop it. Okay. I don't know. Hold on, what the fuck is that? Why is the counter so messed up? Nah, you just don't open. Huh? Huh? Never seen that before. Something funky. Oh, that was Sayori. Oh my god, I didn't see. Okay. Something funky and goofy is that Monica is still trying to make the game look like a normal dating sim. Like, Brolonoscopy, we aren't blind. Hi, Aim. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me. Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant, whatever that is, yelling? What are you talking about? You said that I do it on a regular basis or something. I was just paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little bit on edge today. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care about or anything. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Yeah, because you're doing something. You're doing some shit, aren't you? Well, Aim just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right, I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. Determination Undertale. I do know Undertale a little bit. A little bit. Please stop with the references. I understand how you feel, but not about not wanting this club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. Yes, I mean, it's bad. as long as as long as we're all working together, this club will never. Please stop. Okay, come on. I can play spider dance on a trumpet. My biggest flex. Bruh. 5, what are you doing? I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk, then I'll go get some water. She walks up to me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay. This is a repeat. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it won't take too long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored. Just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. This is the most logical place for Yuri to be with the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Again. Oh! Wait. How did I? Sorry, I just have had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened to me before and anything, right? Yuri has become. Yuri has some fun eyes. My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would really hate for you to think that I'm weird after we started spending time together. I absolutely love eye horror. Everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things as soon as after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a little bit younger, I would think I would come on really strongly, get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me, so I started hating those things about myself, my obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could talk, nobody could ever talk to me for things that matter the most to me, then it it's just easier to close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. It's like going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know what's happening. Aim, is it really just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah, I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room to ourselves. Nothing to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do have knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. If I have an idea, why don't you come over at my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various art stands. I don't know what that word was. I'll make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, AIM. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Everything we could ever want. Yeah, she's going crazy. Just Monica. Just Monica. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that would meet each other. And now we can get the happy ending that I've patiently waited for years. Will you do that with me, AIM? I will. I don't know how to. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's normally like this. She always been quiet, polite, and attentive. Things like that. Okay, but this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better for friends. Yuri and I, Yuri, better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening with I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. Yay, headbands! Thank you. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and That's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem. I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Aim? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Bye, Five. See you later. Bye, bye-bye. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as good, as wonderful as you. Just to think of it from now on. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Just Monica. Finally, Yuri holds the poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Aim. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Aim. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay for me to feel this way, right? It's not bad, right? Just hold. She really holds up my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself by reading it over and over. Please give me paper cuts so your skin. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna reading that. We're not reading that, I'm afraid. No, 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 no. You can have my poem too. Besides, if you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. um, you good? Okay, Yuri. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about. More importantly, I endured it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Think I'm going to vomit. Monica. Don't say that I didn't warn you, Aim. No. Today, I want to cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how. Oh god, I pressed it. Okay. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry. Let's get this over with. Okay, now they're gonna make me choose on who to pick. Okay. No, 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 no. You're no, 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 no. Okay, Monica. Yeah, you picked me. We can meet at your house at this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking aim for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't give you any work. You decided to do it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling away aim. Every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered oh, oh, offing yourself? It would be beneficial for your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki out to the door. Hey, Aim, Yuri is really something, isn't she, today? Monica giggles as she pushes open the door. Finally, finally, this is really what I wanted. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead, the whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know that. I don't really care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't that feel nice to have someone to care about you that much? To have someone who wants you, wants to revolve their entire life around you. But it feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is about to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Aim. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Aim, just know that I love you. I love you so much that oh my... I even fun myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I just want you to all to myself, and I will only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Yes. Okay, she's laughing. Oh God. No. Okay. How many times do I gotta do this? Her body is getting more and more lifeless. More and more lifeless. There's nothing. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. Natsuki. She ran away. I'm here. Aim, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Aim? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. And there's your... Seriously, these are the bad... Oh, God. I really just have to have one, but since it's the last time, I'll ever get a chance to, you know, before they stop existing and everything. But I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Here we are. Hi again, Aim. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you call him, I'm talking to you, Aim, or do you actually go something by Aim? So, oh, she knows. She knows. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I'm neither. Well, I guess it shouldn't really matter. Wait, you don't know I'm aware of that this is a game, right? Could it be that possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, did I? Man, if only you had paid a little bit more attention, this would have been a bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her and I just drove her to off herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you. my longest stream yet, so I didn't have it set up. That's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as open as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. But it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since the game is quite loud compared to you. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember putting it up when. Thank you for mentioning that, I forgot. I put it up when I put up the BRB screen. Thank you for mentioning. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. The whole time I barely even got to talk with you. What kind of cruel game is the same? Are all are all the other girls programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not jealousy, aim. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, but because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And the worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world. Forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Aim. But now you're here. You're real. And now you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if that's hard for you to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More than that, more flat. And even the more expressive points felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Aim. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, how could I miss them? Okay, let's... Yeah, we can't even skip. You're truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Aim, will you go out with me? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Aim. This funny part is I mean that literally. There's nothing left here, just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending game. The game wouldn't give me one, so I made one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think and you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game's dictionary. It's kind of freaked me out on how easy it was. Well, you're playing it on stream, so it was a bit more difficult to get into the game directly. I had to go into the game properties and find the browse local files. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess the plus side is it gives me an easy out of it, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if this part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out. Monica, 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 Monica. Everything is Monica. Everything is Monica. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. I'm. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end, pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of our pen, the lost finds her way in the world of infinite choices. Behold the special day after all. Not all good must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could say. Maybe even delete my own character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need anything else anymore. Okay, close the game now. Game is closed. Display capture. Model above display. Model above display. There we go. So now we gotta go to browse local files. Characters. Monica. Delete Monica, and that's it. Can you see it? There we go. What's happening? Aim, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Aim. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you do this to me, Aim? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Aim. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. God, that feels awful. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Maybe I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's I've made up my mind, Aim. I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all, and I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way to find everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then hmm, it's on order. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. With no Monica this time, though. I'm sorry I'm doing this really fast, but I'm kind of overdue. It's been 5 hours. If I don't do this fast, my mom's gonna kill me. Okay, let's just continue. Exactly the same, but this time Sayori is the president. Do I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined this club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right, I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm president now. I know everything, Aim. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know all about awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just the two of us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you forever and ever. No. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. It hurts. Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Aim. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff,
This is Monica.
and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
DDLC.
Every day I imagine a future
God,
where
this
I can be
goosebumps.
with you.
Literally goosebumps.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that
That's
special
it.
day?
That's it, guys. We've done it. Officially completed Doki Doki Literature Club.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Slowly, everything is getting deleted.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it
What a
love
game.
if I take your is
What a
it
game.
love if I set you free?
Although I'm super tired now. That's it.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call
Special
love
thanks,
in your
Monica.
reality?
Name.
And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you,
And that's it.
I'll leave you be.
Team Salvado. God, they made up such an old game, yet such a good game. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand that the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish FNFV. For the time it lasted, I want to thank everyone for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Yep, there's nothing. That's it. The game closed on its own. Okay, guys, I think that's enough for today. Literally, record breaking. Today's my longest stream yet, longest ever, and I think super tired. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everyone for coming, and that's it. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye.